girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. And the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. And the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Well, hello again, and welcome back to Flannel Gaming. Tonight we're jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3, a beautiful and wonderful game. Let's get right into it. While the game loads up, go ahead and hit the like button, the sub button, turn on that bell for notifications for the next time that I go live. Also, if you're feeling frisky, if you're feeling froggy, if you want to support the channel, hit that join button. Helps a lot. And I appreciate you. Alright, so tonight we are fighting one of the three chosen, the absolute whatever people, General Thornton, I think his name, or Thorn, whatever the heck his name is. And I was thinking about it before obviously playing. I was like, what did I miss yesterday? Oh, freeing all the people. I kind of forgot to do that. So like we have the Illithid powers where we can open up the either turn or open up, and I was like, oh, we didn't let anybody out. So we're gonna go back up the elevator, let everybody out, and we're gonna let the game kind of load in here. As you can see, it's just a bit of a rough load in. Let's go back up while the game loads in. Our party is fully rested thanks to the healer Mabobber thinger. And, yeah. Let the game kind of fix itself. What do we have? What is this? Really?
My faith will guide me.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
I think I want a flying ghoul.
Receive
I'll take a flying ghoul.
This
And then I should be able to go over here. Heal? Yeah, it totally does. Okay, so she can only have one at a time. What are we wearing?
So that's progress.
Scorching rays. Yeah, let's swap it out.
Give up now.
Let's animate a dead. We'll give Shadowheart this.
time to waste.
We must have a freaking medium helmet that's like decent. Do we really not? That's a pretty good ring. I don't know if Shadowheart needs it. But, dude, it's starting to look so badass. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack. Okay. It's not terrible. It's kind of better than what we're wearing.
Will ever believe this?
The armor's too good. Yeah, okay. So we don't have any helmets or anything. Blind. The thunder damage is pretty good, but having like blur, those actions, they are. It's a long rest. I'm gonna go with that. It doesn't change anything really, I don't think. Yeah, we'll take that. The thunder shock is pretty cool, getting people away from us, but not necessary. Not necessary. That's just good to do a little bit of extra defense. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Make sure we did. Cool. Not what I meant to click.
Let's see.
Descend.
Can't slow down.
It's pretty powerful. Be able to bring 2 more on our team.
Don't touch me.
I don't think Storion has anything we can do. Karlak obviously doesn't. No.
No time to rest.
Alright. Having a Skelly Boy on our side and a Flying Ghoul, pretty solid. That'll help. We need to get to here, so we gotta go straight and turn right. Yeah, we gotta come in here. I want to pop this open and free our friends, well, the humans, at least.
Here goes nothing.
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh wait, we found Mole? Wait, where's Mole? Oh, Zephyr. Oh, didn't he, like, betray us? Ooh, the mind flayers are nasty. Okay, well, I guess... start off with a bang.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Shall we dance?
I think we should probably try to hit them. Silence them. There we go, he's been silenced. We'll save the bite. Silenced again. Cancelled? No, silenced for twice. I think defending ourselves will be a good idea. Bring him into our strike range.
Focus.
Hello, Yahi. Heart, heart, heart. I think getting up in this guy's face might be a good idea. It's gonna cost us a bonus action. What are you? Resistance to nothing.
Onward.
Okay. Not what I was trying to do, but whatever. Nice. One down.
Eliminate.
Oh, everybody mad. Ruh-roh. Damn. Very good. That was a mistake.
Well, well.
Hmm. That'll do. Nice. Ow.
Hungry for the slaughter. With pleasure. Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to
Indeed.
lose?
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
No.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
If you want a power, you never needed a god. Only live up to your
I
ideals.
fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your people, they need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Nice.
Open up.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't know. This is a bleeding... We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away.
Ooh, he's been
He
infected.
was still human. And still trying to put up a fight.
Okay, I wanted to do that. I think that was all. I mean, we had the lug or whatever, the guy.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, wait, no. Is this way? No. Where is it? This way? No, it's down here. Let's go heal. My Skelly got killed, I guess.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Okay. I guess that is as ready as we're gonna get. Oh. Karlak and the ghoul got left behind. Oops.
Descend. Assemble. Prepare. Obey.
Albano. What's poppin'? We gotta go back up and get Karlak. I am doing well. How is the fishing today? Anything good? Ghoul, you gotta hop on, buddy. There you go. Alright, we got the whole gang together. I did raise a Skelly and a ghoul, flying ghoul, so hopefully that's enough to deal with whatever's coming. I'll use them to deal with any minions that arise, I guess. I really have no idea what we're getting ourselves into right now. I don't see anything. Okay, we're getting a save. Keyboard's changing colors. I think this is one of the big fights.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh, these are the... Okay. For those who don't know, so Catholic Thorm is the one that we were fighting earlier. He is... Well, maybe we're not... Oh, okay, never mind. So there's 3 people who pretend to be gods or whatever for the Absolute. That's,
You said
the
it
Duke.
was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet
Her
carrion.
face is moving.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. so you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Ooh, what a
Slayer
fancy
against the
dagger.
undying one. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
Ooh, Ball. Ball's from the first game? Oh goodness. There's a brain. Are they controlling it?
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Oh goodness.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Interesting. You're doing... Uh-oh.
Faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Ruh-roh. Does Karlach have anything fun to say?
Not now.
So we got brains. Okay, there's the night song. There's there's a lot of bad going on here. Okay. I don't really want to have a conversation with him.
Carefully now. Keep your blade close. Stay low.
Okay. A decent spot there. Thank you. Candy delivery. Nom nom nom. You're doing good. You caught a 14 common carp. Nice. You're going to Virginia Beach to see the monster trucks on the beach in May. Ooh, that sounds freaking cool.
Time for a little pilfering. Need to keep focused. Need to tread softly. My needs greater anyway.
Waiting with bated breath. Free for the taking. What to do?
Okay.
Soldier.
I don't trust this Skelly to roll like good numbers. I'm a little hesitant.
Let's get going. If not over, then
Alright, let's go talk to him.
As predicted.
Mm.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I really hope it didn't pull us all back.
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
really, now. Check.
Ooh, I wonder if I can get Shadowheart up here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
blinded and they're just like, I don't know what's going on. Well, that's still pretty close. I don't know what I need to do to unchain. Thinking Guardian of Faith at level 4. Might be worth doing this. Let me get a story on a little bit farther away.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I'm hoping if I can nail them with this, might be able to take all of them out in one. Oh wow, they are not that strong. Hold on. Could probably get maybe Karlak here. We can.
Easy.
How do we break Soul's cage? Does he have a concentrations going? What is his... What is holding her? This is not enough movement to help. It's an action.
Blood comes easy these days. Fall by my hand.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
%35. 45. I mean, he's not... I mean, if I can stop him from moving... Maybe? I mean, he's down. Just put a hammer next to him. I don't know.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ruh-roh. Nice.
Oh, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Wait, is the story on...
There's blood in the air.
Okay. I'll take the disadvantage.
Talk to me.
Let's just shut him down the best we can. don't want to deal with that. I don't know if I don't really want to be in range of him.
Can't even catch my breath.
What should I do?
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Fell. It's not nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Magic missiles at level 5. Yeah, we'll just make sure he dies. Or as close as it's gonna come, I guess.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, just barely out of reach.
Can't afford to let up.
GG.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I thought that was too easy. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh yeah, totally ready.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, dude, I love his story on... Oh dear God. I think we can pull another. Oh dear. Oh god, dude, I freaking love this story. He's so funny. Oh Jesus. Help. Oh god. That's good. Get him over here for the fodder.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
He has a lot of freaking health. Kinda wanna jump over here. Smash this. I just don't want to deal with more issues.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I wonder if I should try to silence him. Necrotic, frost, and immune to poison. %. I doubt he can bleed. Kinda want to hit him with my dagger so I can silence him, but alright, I am frightened, which kinda sucks. I did not anticipate an additional fight afterwards. I want to make sure I'm not hitting any friendlies. Yeah, exactly what I didn't want to do. Let's do lightning because I can keep calling this.
One life to my life.
I wish she would. Wow.
You alive?
Can't get her up. That'd be funny if that would work. I doubt this can make him bleed.
What now?
I like that you can just keep doing this as an action. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Let's have some courage.
Damn.
I won't give in.
Let's go magic missile. Victory. Whew, achievement. Nice. No free lunches. Heh.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is
Jesus. Overkill. Oh god.
the rats. Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Oh, goodness gracious. She appears to have taken that rather personal.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Jesus.
The chosen of Merkel. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Okay.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
What is it?
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated to to master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
That brain's gonna be mad.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Sounds bad.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Is that it for loot? Looking around. Oh, there's something down here. Can't get there from here. Oh, I'm encumbered. So the shield gains a +1 to spells. You gain shield bash. Okay, we'll send that to Shadowheart. Camp supplies. You can head back to camp. Ketheric's hammer. 2 to 14. Might be a decent hammer. We'll check it on Shadowheart. We read that. This is a heavy armor. Reaper's Arena. When activated, you cannot be moved against your will by any spell or action. Howl of the Dead. Uttered a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Okay. That can go to camp. Catheric Stone. We'll hold on to that. Cool.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It's better than the mace. The Sunbeam level 6 is a really good one, and being able to blind people is proving to be pretty good. She doesn't usually do too much, you know, combat. The additional spell slot with the Shield of the Devotion is more interested to me. Okay.
Keep your distance, Dark.
And that was it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have freaking soul coins.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'll take the invitation, might be useful. Ooh, a dessert wine.
More for me.
Joyous days. I don't think we want to go down into that. Alright, I don't think we want to go down there. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Let's take the Portal of the Stars. Yeah, we'll get out of here. I don't see anything else, so let's boogie.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss
You
our
saw
next...
Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast.
Karlach's mad.
Die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Carlax. Mad.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, that was a very dramatic turn.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Wow.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
I think she killed or fought against Ball.
Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Would hope so.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Swag. Nice. Well, see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
I have something to ask.
What's Withers
The
doing?
shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
He sounds bothered by that.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
Well, he's not very talkative.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh, goodness. Well, at least they're happy.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sounds good.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh, goodness.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
How romantic. What's Helson doing there?
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it. This isn't what I wish. It's simply the way it has to be. I'm sorry.
I wonder if I could have figured out how to get rid of the cursed lands or something.
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Just because you found that somewhere spooky doesn't mean she's dead. You'll see.
I hope she's not.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole. What? Where is she?
Wow. I mean, I don't know if she's alive or not. I don't want to promise these kids.
Does that mean Ketheric's got her? Oh no! No, Mole!
Just focus on... Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? No. But she'll turn up at some point. That's just how Mole is.
Okay. Not sure where they want me to go. Talk to Withers. I want to talk to the cat.
quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, I don't see anything else.
One day I'll catch a break.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'm not sure who.
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay. Does that mean I should try to...
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Does that mean like I should try more with Helson?
I need a quick word. I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. If the sun ever shines on this place once more. This place needs me. I wish it were different. I truly do. As long as the curse remains, so must I.
Is there any way to get rid of it? Valo? I forget who the hell Valo is. I wonder if he could have killed the brain. Like, GG, game over. Alright, let's bounce out of here.
But his shadow curse remains. We'll need to be careful out there.
Indeed.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Oh. That's lanky. Alright, Karlak.
A better position. Time to push my luck again.
Oh, goodness. It's not quite big enough of an area.
Heading there.
Ow. Get wrecked. No misty stepping allowed. Really? In the fog you shoot Shadowheart? Okay. Ow.
gate.
Huh? Interesting. Why?
No time for mercy.
Oh, missed it by one.
I'm ready.
Well, that's annoying. Don't like that. No. They're just bullying on Astarion.
This feels good. Let's go. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We'll see.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ready. Onward.
Oh, I forgot all about him. Ow.
take?
Frightened. Oh. That's annoying.
Time for a new approach.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my
Oh,
feet can carry me.
Jesus. Huh, nice.
Need to stay focused.
You bastard. Ow.
No surrender.
Let's have some fun.
Come on. Ah, I wanted it too badly.
Never easy. Scion detects alertness in the Yaki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Hmm.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
What is that? You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Medium armor. Send it to camp. That was an interesting encounter.
The shadow still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried.
Hindsight's 2020. I never really got anything like that told me how to do it, so I didn't really think much of it. Does anybody have any like gauntlets that aren't all that great?
How delicious.
Don't be shy.
I guess Shadowheart.
Despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Telekinesis. It's pretty good. All right, let's go to camp. Actually,
That helped.
we're doing okay. This is the road to Baldur's Gate. I
Got to keep moving.
imagine it's probably a good idea to heal.
Legions. They're gone. No doubt they've disbanded peacefully.
Let's go to camp. Let's rest it up, do the story stuff, and then see what's going on. Lots of good stuff to be seen. Did you do the boss fight? Yes, I did.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, Will has something to say to us. Let's go talk to Karlach first.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too. Like, outside.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerûn. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerûn.
to conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Damn.
Moving ahead.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but I like looking at him. You wanted something?
I think Gale might be mad at us.
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halsin goes where he is needed, as must we.
Just like that hulking bear to stomp off in a huff. I swear, Druids care more about the plants of this land than the people. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. Subtle, isn't it? Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Seems like the plot shall thicken. We should probably talk to Lizzo. We haven't talked to her in a while.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Oh, maybe him?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Maybe we have to run through this storyline?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
I'm gonna save. I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to see if I can make him join us.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
But I nearly have it.
Ow. Christ, that must hurt.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's the end of that. I had a bleeding eye. Fun.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Dang. The plot frickin' thickens.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Ooh. The Spear of Night. I thought it was casted into the Shadowfield.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. It's a versatile. Moonbeam seemed to go. That's what, what's her name was doing. Swag.
What to do?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorn was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Yes.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I just noticed I could trade. Did he shout boo?
You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be...
At the ready.
I wonder if she's the key to the Shadowland. Nothing interesting gonna happen? No? Nothing? Okay, Shadowheart wants to talk.
Always at your side.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Izal seems angry.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the
Yeah, the
wicked.
windows are open.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
I'll turn down my
I am
gain.
pleased to hear it.
Nice.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed. Murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
She is jacked up.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Okay. Think that is it. So Baldur's Gate. Like, I don't know how to do anything about the Shadow Cursed lands. I don't know how to fix it. I wasn't gonna use whatever his name is anyways, so
Ketherick is defeated, the path ahead clear.
him.
You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Maybe we should have gone back into there? Oh, I wonder if that was the hint at the end, like, oh, if you had just gone back down there, you could have fixed things. Well, maybe next time.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
That was creepy. Guess we're taking a break on the way. Oh.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
So pretty. So pretty. So pretty.
Should mind my step.
Nice music. Look at that. Freaking beautiful. Shahir's got like 2 health. Big campsite.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Interesting.
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Very well.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Very cute.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Right. I like Karlach. I like her story a lot. I think she's probably one of my favorite characters. Her and Astarion are just absolutely freaking hilarious.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Oh.
Let's see what this does.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Okay. Didn't even know that was an option. All I want to do is be free from the parasite. I will do what is necessary to make it happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone from this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I don't want to like lock myself in. I'll do what I feel in the moment. I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
You're under attack. Help me.
Uh-oh. Who are these guys? They're monks, level 9. Their health is kind of messed up. don't have any of our buffs. What is this? Her voice commanding.
The hammer's gonna fall.
What is that?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Can I just like Misty step over there?
With haste.
Ow. Can I reach to bite? No.
Concentrate.
What? Well, that's bull crap. Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Ow.
Got to keep fighting.
Hmm.
Got to press on.
He's just frickin' barely not in range.
for we will all become thralls.
Hurry.
Talk to me.
Hmm.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Uh-oh, did I F up?
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh, shit.
Join me. Thrall.
Damn. Okay. Alright, so less about fighting the Githyanki, it's more about just getting to the portal. Okay. Oops.
Haste.
We gotta have this conversation again with Gale. Whoops. Screwed that up.
Just what I need.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. The never... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely every... As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. There, you'll have to forgive...
Okay. Done with the conversation with Gale. Let's go to bed.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Alright. Back at it again.
They are very absent. All who carry the sort of with her together, you only liberate them from their parasites and their but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Cry about it.
didn't see the timer counting down on the side there. I don't want to go there with Karlach.
Survival is all that matters.
There we go. That's all I had to do. XP's nice, but not needed. I prefer not death. Help your protector.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
You don't say. Maybe do something instead of watching.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh, goodness. Karlach's just like, I'm in the fray.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Pull her out. Oh. Soften her up a bit. I don't see any timers this time.
Need to stay focused.
Let's say I better have the frickin' advantage.
Bye forever, pal. Ready for this?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
a charmer. Look where
All right, what now?
I need you now.
Very well.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, it's the prince. The one that they spoke of.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
What?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Oh, the pretty girl is that. Oh, okay. I don't...
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Ooh, I don't like the idea of going with a Mind Flayer, and I'm not really sure what's going on with that Githyanki. I'm pretty sure that's the prince that's been talked about, that's been imprisoned. Like, I kind of want to figure out what's going on with that, but I'm a little scared to go against him, because I don't know if we just, you know, GG. Let's join the Mind Flayer fight. We could talk about it after, I guess.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Why are... They're not even in the fight.
Aye, aye.
With finesse.
Oh, goodness.
Time to press ahead.
Hmm. There. Hmm. Oh, goodness.
Moving.
Hmm.
Say bye-bye.
I do like almost no damage to them. It's rough. Mm. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ow.
Now this is my happy place.
I want to be right in their face. Oh goodness. Ow.
Miss this.
Heh.
Quickly.
Oh goodness.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
I don't like him.
Things to be indebted to. A bloody mind flayer.
I did not always suspect. I did not know that. I preferred the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me.
Yeah.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Interesting.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
What's up with the guy?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I don't like this.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, The chosen. Better yet, I can plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
I don't like that we're holding somebody in a prison.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Indeed.
She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Hey noob, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody coming in. Thank you very much. We're making hard choices right now. I just learned that our protector is actually a mind flayer who's a somewhat okay mind flayer. But I'm not feeling it right now because the only way we're having any protection is because he's holding a Githyanki prince prisoner, the rightful ruler of the Githyanki.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought we agreed to that. You nearly hit the 12-hour mark on your stream. Well, good job there. That's a long stream. And, dang, dude. Hope it was a lot of fun. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid
I don't like this.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I don't like this. Yeah, why can't you stop it?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Absolutely freaking no.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
It's definitely tempting. I get a wisdom check if I say no. I should eat it. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. Just we're not able to pull any buffs or bonuses right now. Which that's I don't really. Okay, so I'm gonna save my inspirations because I don't really care what the tadpole's thinking because
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
what I have to roll a 21, bro. Yeah, that ain't doing it. I don't like this. Oh my god, I got it. Holy shoot. I can't believe we just got a critical success. Oh my god. I'm so freaking lucky. I think because I've used my illithid powers, like, it made the roll way harder.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to
don't like that.
evolution and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I don't like this. I'm gonna save. I just want to see what happens if I break this.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter. The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
I'd love to, thanks.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Looking ahead.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Karlach. You got a hammer. Give that a go.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Okay, I'm guessing I can't. Well, that was an interesting conversation.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was gonna say, people must have some conversations here. What does Karlach have to say? Karlach's gonna be like, what the frick was that?
First in my heart.
Hey, soldier.
Special, tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Why?
Thank the gods.
Maybe we'll give it to Lae'zel. I feel like she would be totally on board with that. It's a good thing we didn't have Lae'zel with us, because she probably would have lost her shoot. I don't really want to become a mind flayer. Even a partial little squiddy boy. Doesn't sound fun. Okay, lots to talk about. Lae'zel's gonna be pissed.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Sounds like a Borg.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact.
Wait, what?
Astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to her hair?
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
Why is her hair white?
Matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, what's up with your hair? Okay. Okay, I'm thinking maybe that's a glitch. She doesn't want to talk. I can't see them, so I can't tell if they want to have a conversation. I don't think so. Let's leave camp. To Baldur's Gate. Sort of. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The city awakes. Leave Act 2. Ooh, we're entering Act 3. Voila.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Ooh, I leveled up.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. To elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
He seems a little upset.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Yeah, that's probably a good
If we
idea.
track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
It's an interesting idea. Letting him ascend to be like a vampire lord. I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Sounds good.
Need to find a way forward.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, shoot.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Okay. Interesting, I guess. Alright, let's put our armor on.
Someone there?
Wanna dance?
I'm gonna talk to that cat.
Have a lot on my mind.
Need a little more XP to level up. Carla, can you talk to the cat?
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
May I pat you? Don't touch me.
No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Nearly there now.
I want to have a word.
See the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
What the hell is a Steel Watch?
Be honest. What do you think of the new
Oh,
look?
okay, there we go. What inspired the change? How did you manage it? If it helps you put your past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Okay.
Worm's Crossing is a chokepoint. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
That will fit in my pack.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay. Oops.
Nearly there now. Can see the city. Up on...
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
There's a shower and look at.
One foot in front of the other.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Okay. This looks sketch.
Let's see what this does.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, the strange ox.
Let's go.
No, incapable. I remain unshown. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Though, perhaps your better nature would extend a little further for little old me. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself. I feel like that's what Karlach would say.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Oh shit. What the frick is that? Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
I kind of wish I had helped it now. You can just step around the corner.
Cut and run. Feel their
I shot the barn. Fun.
Got to focus.
Your time has come.
I don't like fighting in here. It's not working out really good for me.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Need to act fast.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There it is.
Something good here, I hope.
Whenever you do fire damage, you gain arcane bloom. While shape-shifting or disguise yourself, gain a plus on checks. Ruby. Ooh.
Have to keep going.
Okay. It's nothing super cool, but it's pretty cool. Why? How far are you from leveling up? like 2 fights.
Step lightly.
Nearly there now.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Empty.
Really?
Look, the place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Uh-oh. I think out of everybody, this little fella makes me the most nervous. Karlak, you mind taking care of this guy?
Poor fucker.
Exactly. Get right up in his face so he can't get away. Let's go ahead and rage so we don't take as much damage. If I stand here, do I have the high ground? I don't. Ow. Not nice. .40 health points. Nice.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Ow. Like I said, I think I'm most nervous of this guy.
Dance macabre. What now?
There's the level up.
On my way.
What should I do?
Musk is so mad. I hate when the counter spell gets triggered for me.
Watch this.
Shall we dance?
Best be on my way.
I don't know if we're the good guys in this situation, but whatever.
I should speak up.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I just want him to be a good guy. Give him a room. Like, instead of fighting with him, just give him a room. It's not fair, but neither is life.
With Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Yeah, no problem.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Thank goodness.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Maybe I need more pockets. Something over there.
What now? Simple.
Easy peasy.
Never a dull moment.
Trap. Time to dance.
Why is the bear glowing red?
Trust no one. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Be cautious.
Jesus.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oops. Yeah, we got the inspirations. I don't feel like taking like massive amounts of damage. There's a lot of freaking fireworks, dude. Why? Critical success.
How about this? It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter, Mother Cortland. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if it's Mother Cortland.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving? Into my pocket.
Into my pocket.
Be careful. There are traps about.
This place is not nice. Okay, let's get out of here.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go upstairs.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Dave.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A crooked touch.
Let's move. On my way.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within a scroll than without marks.
Ooh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ooh. So cool looking.
Let's have a look.
I think we go here. Looks like there's a bunch going on here. Let's go ahead and do some leveling up. See what we're at. Maybe multi-class? I could probably go into fighter. Try to get better off. Good try. We're sorcerers, so we have high charisma. We go bard, paladin, or a warlock. Go fighter. Monk. Bard. I don't think we really need to. Go paladin. Nah. Cantrips. I'm thinking maybe shocking grip. Bone chill. Advantage with creatures that have metal armor. I'm thinking go bone chill. Thinking like maybe a level 1 spell might be worth using. Let's go orb. It's not like anything crazy sexy, but it's a decent level 1 spell that we can kind of choose what damage we want to do. I'm gonna go with silenced. No, I'm okay with everything. Alright. Okay. Hello, game. Still got plenty of frames. There it is. Astarion looks totally badass. Oh, he gets a feat. Maybe savage attacker? No, that's melee. You can learn 2 ritual spells, which are not interesting for me. Could go with adapt and do intelligence and wisdom. Or I could put 2 more into Dex. Do that, even out his character. It's probably a good idea. We'll run with that. Not a huge fan of it, but it'll do. Went with honey badger. Thinking tiger. None of these seem like super great. You have resistance to fall damage. You can throw camp supplies blinds. Target. Sure, resistance to fall damage sounds okay. Shadow Heart. Learn a new cantrip. Could multi-class Shadow Heart. Might not be something terrible. Toll to the death. Ring the bell. Dude, if the target is at full health, you do 2 instant. Intimidate, light, burst. Sure. Can revive our teammates without costing a scroll. It just takes an action point. It's not terrible. I'm not a...
Time to get going.
Not a huge fan.
What's next, I wonder?
But it is what it is, I suppose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Go ahead and save. And that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all have a good one, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.